Could everybody move forward just a little bit because there's more people coming in now, so we want to make some bit more room. Everyone move forward a bit.
Yeah, no, I.
We can sing a Vaishnava song. On this I'll play Karta. This is Vaishnava song. Vaishnava.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. So we are putting one Vaishnava song in the group, ISKCON Dublin group, so everyone can look at it. We are going to sing right now. Shri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu ki jai. Jaya Jaya Jagannatha Sachidanandana Tribhumane Kore Jaya Charana Vandana Jaya Jaya Jagannatha Sachidanandana Tribhumane Kore Jaya Charana Vandana Jaya Jaya Gaura
Krishna
together again. Put your hands in the air. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Everybody stand up. Stand up with God. Everybody stand up. Everybody. Put your hands in the air again one more time. Everybody stand up. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna. Thank you very much for standing up. Shishi Gorna Tai Ke. Shishi Nimai Nitai. That's the name of the deities. Nimai Nitai was named by Dinabandhu Prabhu from Vrindavan. Hare Krishna. Dinabandhu Prabhu Ke.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Sachinandana, Jaya Sachinandana, Jaya Sachinandana, Gaura Hari. Jaya Sachinandana, Jaya Sachinandana, Jaya Sachinandana, Gaura Hari. Gaura, Gaura, Gaura Hari. Jaya Sachinandana, Jaya Sachinandana, Jaya Sachinandana, Jaya Sachinandana, Jaya Sachinandana, Gaura Hari. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga, Jaya Gaura Hari. Nitai Gauranga, Jaya Gaura Hari. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Nitai Gaura Premanande, Hari Hari
Maybe swap place. Yeah, swap place with me.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Jaya Gurudev, 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 Jaya Jaya Gurudev. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol. Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol. Shri Gaura Purnima Mahamotsav ki, Shri Gaura Nitai ki, Shri Shri Panchatattva ki, Jagat Guru Shri Prabhupada ki. Jai Gaura Premanandi.
Put the cable behind me.
Hare Krishna, Virai Prabhu. Oi.
See the cable.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Where is it? Yeah. Okay, thank you. Hare Krishna. गौर पूर्णिमा महोत्सव की गौर पूर्णिमा महोत्सव की गौर पूर्णिमा महोत्सव की श्री चैतन्य महाप्रभु की गौरंगा श्री चैतन्य महाप्रभु की गौरंगा श्री चैतन्य महाप्रभु की ओम नमो वासुदेवाय ॐ नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय ॐ नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय जय राधा माधव कुंज बिहारी गोपीजन वल्लभ गिरिवरधारी यशोदानन्दन व्रज जनरञ्जन यशोदानन्दन व्रज जनरञ्जन यमुना तीर वरचारि यमुना तीर वरचारि यमुना तीर जय राधा माधव कुंज बिहारी गोपीजन वल्लभ यशोदानन्दन भज जनरञ्जन यशोदानन्दन यमुना तीर वरचारि यमुना तीर वरचारि स्वामी प्रभुपाद की जय, अनंत कोटि वैष्णव वृंद की जय, नामाचार्य शिला हरिदास ठाकुर की जय, प्रेम से कहो श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्त वृंद की जय, श्री श्री राधा कृष्ण गोप गोपीनाथ श्याम कुंड राधा कुंड गिरि गोवर्धन की जय, वृंदावन धाम की जय, मथुरा धाम की जय, जगन्नाथपुरी धाम की जय, गंगा माई की जय, यमुना माई की जय, तुलसी देवी की जय, भक्ति देवी की जय, सामवेद भक्त वृंद की जय. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to Shri Shri Guru and Shri Gauranga. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swaminiti Namine. Namaste Saraswate Deve Gauravani Pracharine. Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine. Sarvam Shri Krishnarpanamastu. Krishne Matirastu. Hare Krishna. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. 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 So, very warm welcome everyone here to this wonderful auspicious occasion of Gaura Purnima. So, Gaura is Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, Gauranga, and Purnima is the full moon day. So this is that wonderful auspicious occasion of the birth celebration of Sri Krishna Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. And on this occasion, you can just repeat one particular verse that we are going to talk about. Nanda Sutta, Bole Yare, Bhagavata, Gaye, Say Krishna, Avatirna, Chaitanya, Gosai. So we are going to discuss about this particular verse, and while discussing about this verse from Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita, which is written by Srila Krishnadas Kaviraj Goswami, we can just try and understand the significance of this wonderful day, which we all are together here today to celebrate. So the first two words is Nanda Sutta. So who is the son of Nanda Maharaj? Who is the son of Nanda Maharaj? Krishna. Who is Krishna? Krishna stu Bhagavan Swayam. Ite chamshak kala pumsa Krishna stu Bhagavan Swayam Indraari Vyakulam Lokam Mradayanti Yuge Yuge. So this is mentioned in Srimad Bhagavatam. Srimad Bhagavatam is mentioning about all the different incarnations of Krishna. And then what it mentions in that particular verse is Srimad Bhagavatam, Canto 1, Chapter 3, Text 28, that this is all part and parcels, plenary portions and plenary portions of this personality, And who is this personality? Krishna. Krishnastu Bhagavan Swayam. So Bhagavan. So now we should understand who is Bhagavan. Bhagavan, it's called Shad Aishwarya Purna Bhagavan. So full of 6 opulences. Aishwaryasya Samagrasya, Viryasya Yashasa Shriya, Jnana Vairagyayoschaya, Sanna iti Bhaga itingana. So Bhagavan, the definition of Bhagavan is given by Parashara Muni, who is the father of Vedavyasa. And he mentions who is Bhagavan, who is the Supreme Personality of Godhead. He is full of 6 opulences. Aishwaryasya Samagrasya, full of opulence. Viryasya, full of strength and power. Yasha, full of fame. Shriya, full of beauty. Jnana and Vairagya, full of knowledge and full of renunciation. So this is what is Bhagavan. So Nanda Sutta, son of Nanda Maharaj, is Sri Krishna. Sri Krishna is Bhagavan. Nanda Sutta bole yare Bhagavata gai. Srimad Bhagavatam has spoken about Krishna. So Srimad Bhagavatam, Krishne swadhamopagate dharma jnana didis saha kalau nashta drisham eka puranarko dhunodita. It is mentioned in Srimad Bhagavatam why Srimad Bhagavatam came into its existence in its original pure form, spiritual form. So when Krishna personally went back to his Goloka Namni Nija Dhamni Talecha Tasya. So Krishna went back to his Goloka Vrindavan Dham. Krishne Swadhama Upagate. Swadhama is Krishna's own abode. When he went back to his own abode, when Krishna went back to his own abode, what went along with him? Dharma and Jnana. So the religiosity and the transcendental knowledge went along with it. Dharma Jnana Divisaha. Then what happened? Kalau Nashta. So then the start of Kali Yuga. That was the start of Kali Yuga. Trisham Mesha Puranarko Dhunoditha. So Srimad Bhagavatam is that rising sun in the darkness of this age of Kali Yuga. Kaler Dosha Nidhe Rajan Hi Asti Eko Mahad Gunan Kirtanad Eva Krishnasya Mukta Sangha Param Vrajet. Sri Shukadeva Goswami mentions to Parikshit Maharaj, he says that in this age of Kali, this is the age of Kali, where it is called Dosha Nidhi. So unfortunately, in this age of Kali, there are lots and lots of impurities because there are thousands and thousands of distractions that we have. So Srila Shukadeva Goswami mentions Shrota Vyadini Rajendra Nrinam Santi Sahasrasa Apashyatam Atmatattvam Graheshu Grahamedina. So Srila Shukadeva Goswami mentions to Parikshit Maharaj that when a person is in a state of living the life of just sense gratification, thinking that I am this body and I am this mind, so that is unfortunately the state of Graha Medhi. So it is mentioned in Srimad Bhagavatam, Srila Shukadeva Goswami mentions that Shrota Vyadini Rajendra Nrinam Santi Sahasrasa. So someone who is not interested in understanding our original eternal nature, which is not dependent on this particular body. Na jayate mriyate va kadachit. Nayam bhutva bhavita vana bhuya. Ajo nityam shashvatoyam purano na hanyate hanyamane sharire. So Krishna mentions in Bhagavad Gita to Arjuna that our original existence is not coming into existence when this body comes into existence. So Krishna says, na jayate mriyate va kadachit. There was never a point in time Natva evaham jatu nasam natvam neme janadipa nachaiva na bhavishyamah sarve vaya atah param. So Krishna mentions to Arjuna in Bhagavad Gita, he says that there was never a time when all these kings were not existing. Natva evaham jatu nasam natvam na ime janadipa. Nor you Arjuna nor me. Krishna is saying this. Nachaiva na bhavishyamah. And nor will be there a time in future when we will cease to exist. Sarve vaya atah param. So we all are eternally existing. So this is the beginning of spiritual journey, when we can understand our original eternal nature. So how do we understand our original eternal nature? When we can engage in chanting Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. So this chanting of the Hare Krishna Mahamantra is what Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu externally his appearance is to start this chanting of the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. So Krishna Varnam Tvisha Krishnam Sangopangastra Parshadam Yagyai Sankirtane Prayer Yajanti Hi Sumedasa. So it is mentioned in Srimad Bhagavatam that this is the verse that is mentioning about Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's advent. And who is Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu? So Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is Krishna Varnam. So in the category of Krishna, Varna means category. So and Varna also means one who always keeps talking about Krishna. Right? So this is Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. One who is in the category of Krishna and one who is constantly talking about Krishna, constantly chanting about Krishna. So this is Krishna Varnam. But Tvisha Akrishna. So his complexion is, Krishna also means black. So Krishna Akarshati iti Krishna. So one who attracts everyone to him, he is Krishna. So if the covering did not exist within us, we all will be automatically attracted to Krishna. That is a natural. Nitya Siddha Krishna Prema Sadhya Kabo Noy. Shravanadi Shuddha Jite Koroye Udoy. So it is mentioned in Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita, it is mentioned that this love for Krishna, it's not something that is external to us. It is there within each and every one of us. There is pure love for the Lord. It is not something that I have to go outside and try and find somewhere. No, it is there within us. Then how do I know it is there within me? Shravanadi Shuddha Chitte. So somehow or other, if I can hear Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. So this Hare Krishna Mahamantra, it is mentioned in Kali Sankarana Upanishad. Iti Shodashaka Namnam Kali Kalmasha Nashanam Nata Parataropaya Sarva Vedeshu Drishyate. So it is mentioned in the Kali Sankarana Upanishad that these syllables of the Lord. So there is Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. So this is 8. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Right? So 8 and 8. So 16. So this 16 syllables. Shodashaka. Nam Kali Kalmasha Nashanam. So it is destroying all the impurities in this age of Kali. So as we said, Kaler Dosha Nidhe Rajan. So this age of Kali, it is full of impurities, it is mentioned. Right? So Kale Nalpayusha Sabhya Kalau Asmin Yuge Jana Manda Sumanda Matayo Manda Bhagya Hi Upadrita. So it is mentioned in Srimad Bhagavatam that in this age of Kali, the duration of life is very less. So maximum if someone is living 100 years or someone lives 115 years, their name will be in the Guinness Book of World Records. Right? So this is the maximum age that someone lives. This is Prayen Alpayusha Sabhya. So the age is very less. Kaloasmi Manda Sumanda Matayo Manda Bhagya Hi Upadrita. So in this age of Kali, unfortunately, the intelligence is not that much developed. Manda Sumanda Matayo Manda Bhagya. And unfortunately, our fortune itself is not good fortune. Why it is not good fortune? Because there is so many distractions. As we were saying, Shrota Vyadini Rajendra Nirnam Santi Sahasrasa. So we have thousands and thousands of things to hear about. Apashyatam Atma Tattvam. Why we are going after thousands of other things which has no relation with our original eternal spiritual nature? Apashyatam Atma Tattvam Graheshu Grahamedina. Because somehow or other, there is layers and layers of covering that we have. So Krishna mentions in Bhagavad Gita, what are the different kinds of covering the living entities have? So there is Dhume Navritam Vanir Yatha Adarshana Malenacha Yatho Bhenavritam Garbhas Tatha Tenetam Avritam. Avritam means covering. So just like the smoke is covering the fire. So that is one type of covering. Another type of covering is the dust covering the mirror. So yatha adarshana malena cha yatho benavritam garbhas. The third type of covering is the womb, the embryo within the womb, right? So that is a very strong covering. So Krishna mentions in Bhagavad Gita, these are the different types of coverings that each and every living entities have. So the first type of covering, like the smoke covering the fire, it is when the fire becomes strong, the smoke automatically goes away, right? So that is not a very strong. So someone in a mode of goodness, who is always trying to be in the mode of goodness, they are like the smoke covering the fire. You know, their covering is like that. So what does it mean? It means that someone hears Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. So someone is hearing the Hare Krishna Mahamantra, automatically that attraction is taking place. That is that covering which is like the smoke covering the fire. That love for the Lord is, the covering is not there. So I understand that I am eternally related with Krishna. So then that attraction is automatically happening. Then there is another type of covering which is like the dust covering the mirror. So that is what Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu mentions in his first verse of Shikshashtakam. He mentions Cheto Darpana Marjanam. So he mentions that covering the cleansing the mind of mirror. So the mirror is, the mind is compared like a mirror. So Sri Chaitanya, he's mentioning about this wonderful Krishna Sankirtana. So he says that Cheto Darpana Marjanam Bhava Mahad Avagni Nirvapanam Shreya Kairava Chandrika Vitarnam Vidyavadu Jivanam Anandambudi Vardhanam Pratipadam Purnamrita Swadanam Sarvatma Stapanam Param Vijayate Shri Krishna Sankirtanam. So this is what Yajnai Sankirtanai Prayer Yajanti Hi Sumedasa. So we were discussing about what is how is Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu described in Srimad Bhagavatam. So he is in the category of Krishna, and he is always constantly talking about Krishna. Krishna Varnam. His complexion is not Krishna. Krishna also means black. So what is his complexion? Gauranga. Gaura. Gaura is, it's like molten gold. You know, that is what is told. Right? So this is Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, Gauranga. So Krishna Varnam, Tvisha Krishnam, Sanga Upa Anga, Astra Parshadam. So along with him, he has got his associates and he has got a weapon. What is his weapon? Yajnai Sankirtanai Prayer. So his weapon is Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. So this is his weapon. Yajnai Sankirtanai Prayer. Sankirtan. Nama Sankirtanam Yasya Sarva Papa Pranashanam Pranamo Dukkha Shamanam Tam Namami Harim Param. This is the last verse of Srimad Bhagavatam. So last verse of Srimad Bhagavatam is saying about the glories of the Sankirtana. What is Kirtan? Kirtaniya Sadahari. So Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu mentions that, so that is the Namnamakari Bahudha Nija Sarva Shakti. So we'll try and understand the Shikshashtakam of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu as well when we are discussing this. So Shikshashtakam are the 8 verses that Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu wrote, and it has got everything in it. One does not need to read anything else. If one knows Shikshashtakam, it has got everything in. All the literatures are there in Shikshashtakam. So in the next verse so the first verse we discussed about Cheto Darpana Marjanam, right? Cleansing the mirror of mind. So when we cleanse the mirror of mind, what happens is Bhava Mahat Avagni Nirvapanam. So this material world, it is considered Mahat Avagni. It is like a blazing fire of existence, right? In a forest fire, sometimes when there is a forest fire, suddenly there is a fire and it is very difficult to stop that fire, right? So this material world is considered like that, Bhava Mahat Avagni. So when we are chanting Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. What is happening? So first of all, that cleansing is taking place. The mirror of mind is getting cleansed. Then, when that cleansing is taking place, in the material existence, there are three kinds of afflictions that everyone has. Adi Bhautik, Adhyatmik, Adi Bhautik, and Adi Daivik. So Adhyatmik means the afflictions that come from my own body and from my own mind. So in this material world, no one is free from this affliction, right? Everyone will have some kind of thought or other which is causing them some kind of difficulty, or the body will have some kind of ailments. So this is coming from the body. Then there is Adi Bhautik. Adi Bhautik is the miseries that are coming from other living entities. Someone might say bad things to me and I'll feel bad about it. Or in tropical countries, you have mosquitoes which will bite. So we don't like mosquitoes because it is biting us, right? So all these other living entities causing, some insect, some small insect coming and biting and it causing our skin rashes or something, right? So all these are other living entities causing us trouble. And then the third is Adi Daivik. Adi Daivik is when there is natural calamities that are happening, right? So this material world is called Bhava Mahadavagni. So there is all these afflictions that happen in this material world. So when we are chanting Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. So focusing on the sound vibrations of the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. So Bhavana Mahadavagni Nirvapanam Shreya Kairava Chandrika Vitaranam Vidyavadu Jivanam. So it is like a moon. If you are seeing a full moon, it seems so beautiful, right? When we look at a full moon, on a full moon night, there is no other beauty more than that. And therefore, some of the people who write this romantic poetry and all, they generally compare someone who is very beautiful with moon, right? What is the reason? Because, so this is called Shreya Kairava Chandrika Vitaranam. So it is like a full moon. So the beauty of the full moon, what one feels, that one feels when one is chanting Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. So this was the reason why Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu incarnated. So we know his story. When he was young, when he was crying, children cry, isn't it? So they just cry. Sometimes the parents don't know why the child is crying. And then they have to try different things to find out why the child is crying. They will do this, they will do that, they will do this. And then finally they might find out he's crying because of this particular thing. So Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, when he was crying, how did he stop crying? What made him stop crying? Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. So this is Hari Bol. So that was what whoever was there with Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, they just chanted Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol. And then Chaitanya Mahaprabhu stopped crying, right? So this is his wonderful Leela from the beginning itself. And this is very important. This is the Gaudiya Vaishnavas have this wonderful fortune of knowing that Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is Krishna himself. Namo Mahavadanyaya Krishna Prema Pradayate Krishnaya Krishna Chaitanya Namne Gaura Tvishe Namaha. We'll say two more times. Namo Mahavadanyaya Krishna Prema Pradayate Krishnaya Krishna Chaitanya Namne Gaura Tvishe Namaha. Namo Mahavadanyaya Krishna Prema Pradayate Krishnaya Krishna Chaitanya Namne Gaura Tvishe Namaha. Wonderful poetry, wonderful glorification of Sri Krishna Chaitanya Mahaprabhu by Srila Rupa Goswami. So what does that particular verse say? Namo Mahavadanyaya. So Vadanyaya means the most munificent incarnation of the Lord. Why is he most munificent incarnation of the Lord? Because Krishna prema pradayate. It is written in the next line of that verse. Because he is providing the love for Krishna freely. So this is the topmost. Prema pumartho mahan. It is mentioned in the scriptures that in our current existence there are chatur purusharthas. There are four. When we get a human form of life, there is four things that are very important. That is dharma, artha, kama, and moksha. Right. So dharma is religiosity, artha is economic development, kama is sense gratification, and moksha is liberation. Right. So moksha is something that is very important for everyone in this whole universe. Everyone wants liberation. Some know that they want liberation, some don't know they want liberation. But everyone wants liberation, right? The people, unfortunately, who do not know they want liberation are unfortunately, this yehi sansparshaja bhoga dukkha yona evate adyantavanta kaunteya. So they are attracted by the sense gratification. The people who, so the first three, right? Dharma, artha, and kama. Religiosity, economic development, and sense gratification. That is very important for people who are attached to this material world. But moksha is important for someone who is mumukshu. Mumukshu is someone who is after liberation. So that is someone who is after liberation. Moksha is very important. Liberation is very important for them. But prema is something that transcends even moksha. So this is what Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu mentions. In the fourth verse of Shikshashtakam, he mentions Mama Janmani Janmani Ishware Bhavatat Bhakti Rahetukvi Tvai. So he says that birth after birth, let me always have this unconditional loving devotional service to you, O Krishna. So he says that Na dhanam, na janam, na sundarim kavitam va jagadisha kamaye, Mama Janmani Janmani Ishware. I don't want money, I don't want wealth. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu says Na dhanam, I don't want janam. Janam is the followers. Na sundarim kavitam. I don't want any beautiful partner. Na jagadisha kamaye. I don't want worldly fame. Then what do you want? Do you want liberation? No. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu says, Mama janmani janmani ishware bhavatat bhakti rahitikvitai. Birth after birth, let me be engaged in your unconditional loving devotional service. So this is the wonderful teaching of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. So he is, as we started, Nanda Sutta Bole Yare Bhagavata Gai. So Bhagavatam is talking about Nanda Sutta, Sri Krishna. Say Krishna Avatirno Chaitanya Gosai. So same Krishna has come in as Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. So that is why Krishnaya Krishna Chaitanya. So Sri Krishna Chaitanya is Krishna himself. And Namne Gaura Tvishe Namaha. So it is mentioned that I am offering my respectful obeisances onto Sri Gauranga. Right? So this is the most important fortune that all the Gaudiya Vaishnavas have. And this is brought in by none other than the commander-in-chief of Srila Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's army. Who is the commander-in-chief of Srila Prabhupada's, of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's army? I actually gave the answer. Right? So Srila Prabhupada, he has when he traveled at the age of 70 and he came to New York and he was chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. So this is the wonderful. So when the one of the greatness of this movement is that Tvad Bhritya Bhritya Paricharaka Bhritya Bhritya Bhrityasya Bhritya Itimam Smara Lokanatha. Sri Kulashekara Alvar, he mentions in Mukunda Mala Stotra. He says that Mad Janma Phalamidam Madhukaita Bare Mad Prarthaniya Mad Anugrahata Esha Eva Tvad Bhritya Bhritya Paricharaka Bhritya Bhritya Bhrityasya Bhritya Itimam Smara Lokanatha. What does it mean? Sri Kulashekara Alvar is saying that, O Lord, let me become Bhritya Bhritya, servant of your servant. Paricharaka, again servant. Bhritya Bhritya Paricharaka Bhritya Bhritya, servant servant. Bhrityasya Bhritya. 7 times down the line, let me become the servant of the servant of the servant of the servant. So, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu ki Jai. Sri Panchatattva ki Jai. So this is the wonderful nature of devotional service, engaging in devotional service, right? So in the material world, if someone is in the material world, someone is a president or a prime minister, they are under the control of everything, and then that is considered the highest. Whereas in the spiritual world, one goes down 7 times, down, 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 and the more one goes down, the more one becomes greater than the greatest. So with that, so this is what is amanitvam, adambitvam, ahimsa, kshanti, arjavam, acharyopasanam, shaucham, stairyam, atma vinigraha. Now it is mentioned in Bhagavad Gita, what are the qualities of a person who is engaged in loving devotional service of Krishna. It starts with amanitvam. It starts with humility. And that is what Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu says in the 3rd verse of Shikshashtakam. What is he saying in the 3rd verse? Trinadapi sunichena, tarorapi saishnuna, amanina manadena, kirtaniya sada hari. Right? So, trinadapi sunichena. One is like the grass. The grass is trampled upon, right? But grass is not protesting. So this is the wonderful nature of the pure devotee of the Lord. So they are constantly engaged in loving devotional service of Krishna, and therefore the externalities doesn't matter to them. So this is trinadapi sunichena, amanitvam. So tarorapi sahishnuna, more tolerant than a tree, right? So a tree is going through all the seasons, and it is facing everything, but it is still there, tolerant, right? So this is the example that Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu gives. Trinadapi sunichena, tarorapi sahishnuna, amanina manadena. Amanina is one is not expecting any honor for oneself, but one is giving honor to everyone. Manadena. Kirtaniya sada hari. So then one can constantly chant the holy name of the Lord. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. So this is what we can try and imbibe from this day today. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's glorious appearance. And then there is one more thing. Radha Krishna Pranaya Vikriti Ahladini Shakti Rasmat Ekatmana Vapi Bhuvipura Deha Bedam Gatavto Chaitanyakhyam Prakatam Madhuna Tadvayam Chaikyam Aptam Radha Bhava Dviti Suvalitam Naumi Krishna Swarupam. So the external reason for Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's appearance was to propagate the chanting of the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. That was the external reason. What is the internal reason? Internal reason is that Sri Radhaya Pranaya Mahima. So the internal reason is for Krishna to understand what did Srimati Radharani feel. So Srimati Radharani's love for Krishna was something that is totally most pure. There is no more pure love than the love that Radha had for Krishna. So therefore it is mentioned in Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita, Radha Krishna Pranaya Vikriti Ahladini Shakti Rasmat. So the love between Radha and Krishna is part of the blissful potency of the Lord. And that Satchidananda Vigraha. Krishna is an embodiment of eternality, consciousness and bliss. Right? Ananda. The Ananda part is Ahladini Shakti. That is that potency of the Lord which is the blissful potency. So this Radha Krishna Pranaya Vikriti is part of this pastimes of Radha and Krishna is part of that blissful potency of the Lord. Ahladini Shakti Rasmat Ekatmana Vapi Bhuvipura Deha Bedam Gatavato. Radha and Krishna are one since time immemorial, right? But they have formed two different spiritual entities themselves. देह भेदम गतवतो, and Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu Chaitanyakyam Prakatam Adhuna Tadvayam Chaikyamaptam. So Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu has come in to combine Radha and Krishna. How he has combined Radha and Krishna? Radha Bhava Dviti Suvalitam. So he has got the Bhava and Dviti. He has got the feelings and he has got the complexion of Srimati Radharani. But he is Krishna himself. So such a wonderful, and this secret knowledge is only understandable by someone who has surrendered onto Krishna. It is not like if we look at a general understanding of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu in the contemporary context, people will think of him as a historical personality, right? They will just say, here was a saint, a great saint who appeared 500 years ago, and he was a great saint like any other saint, and he propagated the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. This is what external people know. But the people who have surrendered onto Krishna, they know that Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is who? Krishna himself. So it is such a wonderful knowledge. It is not Manushyanam sahasreshu kaschid yadati siddhayet yadataamapi siddhanam kaschin mam veti tatvata. Krishna mentions in Bhagavad Gita, millions and billions of people are there in this universe. Very few try to attain perfection. And out of the people who attain perfection, very few know me as I am, as Krishna. So this knowledge of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is a very, and that's why he's called a hidden incarnation. He's called a Channa avatar. So he's not a, so that's why even if you look at it from the perspective of the current, as I said, majority of people know Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu as a great person, a great saint. But to know him as, as Krishna himself, who has come to taste the mellows that Srimati Radharani tasted, that needs total surrender to understand. So we are all really very, very fortunate that somehow or other we have, by the costless mercy of Srila Prabhupada, we have that small understanding of the wonderful divine nature of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Krishna mentions in Bhagavad Gita, Janma karmam cha me divyam evam yo veti tatvata tyaktva deham punarjanmam neti mameti so Arjuna. Right? Krishna says that one who knows that my birth and appearance is divine, divyam. Tatvataha. Tatvataha means in truth, 100%. Tyaktva deham punarjanmam neti mameti so Arjuna. After giving up this body, one does not get another body. One comes back to me. And it is same thing is exactly applicable to Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Why? Because Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is non-different from Krishna. Right? So, with this prayer, Nanda Sutta, everyone can say please, Nanda Sutta, Bole Yare, Bhagavata, Gaye, Say Krishna, Avatirna, Chaitanya, Gosai. So with this wonderful prayer from Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, this Chaitanya Charitamrita by Krishnadas Gaviraj Goswami, Nanda Sutta Bole Yare, Bhagavata Gaye, Say Krishna, Avatirna, Chaitanya Gosai. So the Srimad Bhagavatam is talking about Nanda Nandana, son of Nanda Maharaj Krishna, and Srimad Bhagavatam is glorifying, talking about Krishna. The same Krishna has come in as Chaitanya Gosai. So with this, let us again say the Hare Krishna Mahamantra three times. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
So with this prayer, that let this Hare Krishna Mahamantra always be in our breath. Every breath we take, we chant the Hare Krishna Mahamantra, and we understand the wonderful divine glories of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. I would like to stop this discussion, and if there is any comments or questions, we can take it. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Thank you very much.
Sir, can you explain a little bit more about the fifth Purushartha, Prema, with
some examples like, are we to seek for it to attain the ultimate prema of Lord Krishna, or what is the role of devotee there as we laymen? What's our role?
Okay, so understanding prema. So prema, this पोथी पढ़ पढ़ जगमुआ पंडित भयानक होए, ढाई अक्षर प्रेम का पढ़े सो पंडित होए. So there is this wonderful verse. So one can keep on reading lots and lots of scriptures, but that does not mean that one will have prema. So Krishna mentions na sadhyati mam yogo, na sankhya dharma uddhava, na swadhyaya tapastyago, yato bhaktir mamorjita. So one cannot. So bhakti is bhakti para isha anubhava viraktir anyatya syat esha trisha ekakala. It is mentioned in Srimad Bhagavatam that when one gets the love for the Lord, immediately one is experiencing Krishna at that moment. Para isha anubhava. Anubhava. It is an experience. So loving Krishna is an experience. And that experience is there at every moment. Padam padam yat vipadam na tesham. Every moment there is calamity in this material world, but for someone whose mind is constantly remembering Krishna, there is no calamity. One might be in Narayana parasarve na kutashna bibhyati swarga apavarga narkeshu apitulyartha darshana. So one might actually be in a heavenly planet and so-called unlimited enjoyment. Or one might be suffering in the hellish planet. Or one might be in this middle planetary system where we are now. One is not afraid of anything. When one is totally in love of the Lord. So that love is something that is, we can understand this a little bit when we talk about the love in the in the conditioned world, right? In the conditioned world, when one is in love with someone, what happens? One forgets about everything else. One only remembers that person who one is loving. So this is in a conditional state of existence, which is based on body. And if that love has got so much power, just imagine the power of the love that is based on our eternal existence, which has no birth, no death. So there is no birth, no death, there is no old age, and there is no disease in between. So it is a natural state of existence. Love for the Lord, prema, is something that is there in all the living entities. So nitya siddha Krishna prema sadhya kabo nai, as we said. So prema, moksha is something that is one is going outside to attain, right? Moksha. But prema is there as an intrinsic part of our existence. So prema is something that everyone has within themselves. It is not external. But it is, what is needed is shravanadi. We have to somehow have that humility to keep on hearing about Krishna. And then once chitta becomes shuddha. Once chitta is that mind becomes pure. Because the challenge is that since time immemorial we have been taking birth after birth after birth after birth. So we have been acquiring layer after layer after layer after layer after layer covering. And that has to go. Then we immediately realize that I was never separate from Krishna. That separation was an illusion because of the covering. So that is the wonderful knowledge that Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu has given us. Thank you very much. Okay, Hare Krishna.
Are all of us different or
Are all of our souls different or are all of our souls one with Krishna?
Okay, so we are all there are different ways of understanding this, and it's a great question coming from how old are you?
9.
Wow. It's a great question from a 9-year-old. What's your name? Adya. Great question, Adya. So Adya was asking, are all the souls different? Are all they?
Souls.
Or can you please repeat?
Souls.
Yeah. Full question. Can you please repeat?
Are all of the souls different from Krishna or are all of the souls one with Krishna?
Are all of the souls different from Krishna or are all of the souls one with Krishna? 9-year-old Adya is asking this question. Great, super. So there are. It's quite an intricate question that you have asked. So it is. We have to understand this from different perspectives, right? So so hiranmayena patrena satyasya apahita mukham tattvam pushan apavrunu satya dharmaya drishtaye. Sri Ishopanishad says that a devotee is praying to Krishna that, "Oh Krishna, please remove your glaring effulgence so that we can see your beautiful face." Right? So, if someone is following the path of jnana, jnana is knowledge. Someone is following the knowledge path. For them, it is for them the soul becomes one with the Brahma Jyoti, right? So their liberation is becoming one with Brahma Jyoti. But for someone like prema, for someone who is in love with the Lord, the lover, if they become one totally, who are they going to love? They don't have anyone to love, right? So if you want to love someone, you have to have two people. If there is one person, okay, they actually talk about self-love nowadays. So so self-love aspect could be there, yeah, could be applicable in that case. But generally, if you want to love someone, you have to have different people, right? Then you love each other. You don't just do the self-love only. You have to love different people. So this is the wonderful nature of the bhakti, bhakti marga. The bhakti marga, which is where Krishna mentions satatam kirtayanto mam yatantascha dridhavrata namasyantascha mam bhaktya nitya yukta upasate. Krishna mentions that a person who is in love with me, they are constantly kirtayanta, constantly they are glorifying me. Yatantascha, they are determined to glorify me. Namasyantascha mam bhaktya, always paying obeisances to me. Nitya yukta upasate, constantly they are glorifying me. So that constant glorification happens even after liberation, right? So from a perspective of bhakti, there is the person maintains their own swarupa, their original form, and they render loving devotional service to Krishna. But from the Jnana Marga perspective, Brahma Jyoti is more important for them. But Veda Vyasa mentions in Srimad Bhagavatam, he says that param padam tatah patanti ada anadrita ye anya arvindaksha vimukta maninas tvai asta bhavat avishuddha buddhaya aruya krichena param padam tatah patanti ada anadrita yushmad angraya. So Sri Veda Vyasa says that if someone does not recognize the lotus feet of Krishna, Arvindaksha, and thinks himself to be liberated, vimukta maninas tvai asta bhavat avishuddha buddhaya, their intelligence has not been fully purified yet. So, aruya krichena param padam tata. They do lots and lots of austerities and reach the topmost position, which is merging with the Brahma Jyoti, patanti yada. But unfortunately, they fall down. Why? Anadrita yushmad angraya. Because they did not recognize the lotus feet of the Lord. So this is how you can understand, right? So it's not an easy answer. Did you get a little bit? What was it? So I think our original nature is that we are eternally in love with the Lord, and therefore we have an eternal form in which we love the Lord. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you, Adya. Hare Krishna. Yes.
First one is the mood of Krishna at night when it's going to bed and in the daytime. Can you explain the two moods
Of Krishna?
of Krishna?
Yeah, at
When he goes at night, he has his day and night. The mood is different when he's going to sleep.
yes,
But in the daytime when he wakes up, the mood is different.
yes.
Can you explain that, please?
Yes, I think this is it is very it's something that we in our conditioned state of existence cannot talk about. Actually, it is because it's on a spiritual level, right? So, but the only thing that we can say about this is that it is purely transcendental. It does not matter whether it is day or night. Yeah? The whole pastime is transcendental. It is totally divine. It cannot be. We cannot know it through our material mind. We have to transcend our material mind.
Second question.
Yes.
If a devotee is driving a car and he gets into an accident,
Sorry.
he is involved in an accident
Hmm.
and he goes into coma.
Hmm.
They say that if and when you're about to die, if you think of a dog, you become a dog in the next life. If you think of Krishna, you in that situation, a devotee driving a car
Mm.
is involved in an accident and he goes in a state of coma.
Uh.
How does he remember Krishna at that stage, at that time?
Yeah, this is what there is this 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 wonderful verse where Kulashekar Alvar actually says that Krishna tvadiya padapankaja panjarantam adyaiva me vishatu manasa rajahamsa prana prayana samaye kaphavata vata pittai kantavarodhana vidhau smaranam kutaste. Kulashekar Alvar says that, "O Krishna, let the swan of my mind get entangled in the network of your lotus feet." The swan, one of the thing that swan does is it plays within the lotus flower. It likes to play with the lotus flower. So what Kulashekar Alvar is saying is that he is comparing the mind with the swan. He's saying that let the swan of my mind get totally entangled in the network of your lotus feet. Why should my swan of my mind get entangled in the stem of your lotus feet? Prana prayana samaye kaphavata pittai kantavarodhana vidau smaranam kutaste. Kulashekar Alvar is saying that at the time of death, I don't know what's going to happen to me. Whether I'll be able to remember you or not. So I do not know. So let my mind be always entangled in the stems of your lotus feet, so that at the time of the death, I automatically remember you. So that has to be the love of the level of love for the Lord.
So automatically that devotee who is involved in that accident and is in coma will go to Krishna?
Yes, it depends on what was the state of mind at the time. If the state of the mind was, remembering the Lord, then obviously. Antakale smaran muktva kalevaram yap payati samadbhavam yati nasti atra samshaya. Krishna mentions in Bhagavad Gita, antakale cha mam eva. So at the time of death, if someone remembers me and gives up the body, yap prayati samadbhavam yati nasti atra samshaya. He surely attains my nature. There is not even an iota of doubt. That is what Krishna says.
Going back to the first
Is there any more questions? Just,
One,
yeah.
one.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Just
Hare Krishna.
So I was going through that 2.13, Veino asmin yatadehe kaumaram
Yes.
yavanam. Yeah, so I was reading this Bhavad. It says like जिस प्रकार शरीरधारी आत्मा इस वर्तमान शरीर में बालावस्था से तरुणावस्था में और फिर वृद्धावस्था में निरंतर अग्रसर होता रहता है, उसी प्रकार मृत्यु होने पर आत्मा दूसरे शरीर में चला जाता है.
You can't ask a question. You have to make it so everybody can understand it.
Okay. So basically, like generally, we consider Atma as Istri, right? We are serving to Lord, so He is the only Purush, male personality. So sorry for but yeah, like so. But here in this description, basically in Hindi they are saying chala jata hai Atma, and in Tatparya of purport of Srila Prabhupada also, in one line he also says like to bhi Atma wahi rehta hai. So why they are like pointing it as a male in like in Hindi? Like I'm trying to understand that. If it is a female, it should be rehti hai or like dashi hai.
Could you explain the question?
Yeah, so the Prabhu was asking, he was reading from Hindi, and in Hindi they are using the masculine gender for Atma instead of feminine gender. So that's what he's asking. He's asking why is the masculine gender being used instead of feminine gender, and I think it probably would depend on who is actually doing the translation and everything like that. But generally we know that the living entity is Prakriti. Prakriti means the female aspect, right? And Purusha is, Krishna is the only Purusha. So generally we know that is a thing. But in this case, it depends on who has done the translation, So according to the translation, so if someone would have written Karti hai, that's fine as well, So it is dependent on who has actually done the translation. But we know for sure that Purusha is only Krishna. Purusham Shashvatam Divyam Adi Devam Majam Vibhu.
That's
Yes. Yes. It's probably dependent on the translation, who has done the translation. But we know that Prakriti is female, so that way that is fine. Yeah. Hare Krishna. Thank you.
So, Prabhuji, you said about being humble as well as being tolerant.
Hmm.
So, usually I have seen that we might tolerate, like Matar Spasashta Kanta, it is also temporary. So, we might tolerate it, but still inside we might feel that, oh, when will this get over? Why is it happening? So, kind of, we might be tolerant, but we might not be humble. So, how to understand humility and cultivate it? Because it's very important.
Okay, so Prabhu is asking about humility and tolerance together, right? So tolerance, you're saying that tolerance, that even while tolerating, you're thinking that you're tolerating.
Usually,
Yeah, and that is fine because we are in a conditioned state of existence, right? So while tolerating, we might get the thought that, okay, I'm going through this toleration, and that is fine. That is fine because that's a part of being human, right? We are human beings at the end of the day. But the thing is, if I think the most important thing is if we can be in this present moment and remember Krishna. That is the most important thing. In the mind, there can be lots of things that are going on, and that is the nature of the mind. The nature of the mind is that there will be thoughts, and there will be lots and lots of thoughts, not just one thought, right? And that is fine, because that's what the mind is. But if we focus the mind on Krishna, if we are in the present moment and focusing the mind on Krishna, then we are there, literally. Because say for example, we are focusing the mind. Now we are focusing the mind, and this is the last breath. What happens? We have gone back home, back to Godhead, right? So that is the most important thing. Other things are all external, like all the other thoughts and everything that is going on is external. It has nothing to do with our original existence, really. Every moment we are getting so many different kinds of thoughts, right? If we try and identify with each and every thought that is coming to us, we'll become mad, literally mad. That's what mad, like a person who is in a kind of unfortunate situation, unfortunately sometimes people can go mad. And why do they go mad? Because they are kind of identifying with all the thoughts as something that is without which I cannot exist. But actually what is it? It has no meaning really except the thought of loving Krishna. That thought of loving Krishna is something that is on the basis of which we are actually based. Our whole existence is based on the thought of loving Krishna. All the other thoughts are just like, it can come and go, It has no meaning really. So I think that's how. Is that okay, bro? Okay. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
Maybe one last question.
Okay, it's gone quite a lot.
Yeah, thanks for the
Hare
question.
Krishna.
You said that Radharani's love for Krishna was the most pure. What's pure love, and how was hers the most pure?
Okay, pure love. What is pure love?
And how was hers the most pure?
Yeah. So pure love is based on our eternal existence. So any love that is based on our mental faculty and our physical form is not pure. Why is it not pure? Because adyanta vanta kaunteya. It has got a beginning and it has got an end, right? Something that has got a beginning and an end, it might appear to be pure for that particular moment, but actually it is not. So the purity of love comes from our understanding of our eternal nature. If I understand, if I experientially am situated in my eternal nature, then I can have a pure love with Krishna. And Radharani's was, Radha and Krishna, they are like ekatmanav api bhuvipura. That is what Sri Chaitanya, it is mentioned in Chaitanya Charitamrita, that they have always one. Radha and Krishna are one. So just like the rays of the sun and the sun, they are one, simultaneously one and different. the planet of the sun and the sun, simultaneously one and different. So similarly, Radha and Krishna and living entities and Krishna are simultaneously one. This is the Achintya Bheda Bheda Tattva of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. So once we understand that Achintya Bheda Bheda Tattva, simultaneously one and different, then we can go in the direction of pure love for Krishna. And then slowly, but in this current existence, we can never understand the love, Krishna and Radha's love. In the current, because it transcends the mental existence, and we are in the mental existence now. So therefore, this it is mentioned that the name of the Krishna, Nama Chintamani Krishna Chaitanya Rasa Vigraha Purna Shuddho Nitya Mukto Abhinatvat Nama Namino. When we understand that the name of the Lord is non-different from the Lord himself in an experiential situation, then we can start on the journey of pure love. Right. So thank you very much, Prabhu. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna.
We cannot deny a 9-year-old second lesson.
Okay, please go ahead. This is the last question. I guess we have gone quite over time. Apologies for that.
You said that Radha and Krishna are one, but then why were they given two different bodies when they came to us?
Yes. So when we talk about Radha and Krishna's bodies, the body is not like our body, right? So my body is what? It came into existence at a certain point of time. It has come. It is in this particular form now. After some time, I don't know whether I'm going to stay next moment alive or not, right? And this is going to go out of existence. This is my body. But Krishna, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, Srimati Radharani, they are eternally existing. Nava Yauvanam cha, eternally youthful, eternally existing. So they are, so in that form, in the eternal form, they are having eternal relationship. And that eternal form, if they want, it can become one also. But they keep them separated in order to enjoy the transcendental bliss. Right? So the one form of Radha and Krishna together is Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Is that fine? Thank you very much for your question. Thank you. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu ki Gaura Purnima Mahotsav ki Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. Thank you.
Wasn't that wonderful? All those questions, and you're all still waiting for the program, but still, it was so nice to just to listen to some very, very pure speaking on the Shastra. So I just want to say that we're just coming to a close. We're going to have the arti now. There's just a few announcements to make.
Sorry.
Just before
Where was
the
this?
arti.
Oh, there was a water here, is it?
I just want to say that I want to thank all the participants today. Everyone who
You take, I can't do everything. Sorry, Mataji. Excuse me.
Don't worry, I'll keep it short. Just if I can have your attention just for 2 minutes, 3 minutes. And Govinda Dasi, if you wanted to also say something. Yeah. Well, I can say. I just want to thank everybody for participating today. We were out since 2 o'clock, and then it's 7 o'clock now. There was constant chanting of the holy names for Lord Chaitanya's pleasure. So thank you everybody for doing that. But it actually wasn't just for a few hours, it was going on for days, because you can see, if you look around the temple room, absolute incredible. If you have time, just go around all the different items there, because it's like a whole book. So somebody spent all their time actually creating all of that and writing all of that, those things there. So it's just complete devotion. And you can see the Hare Krishna mantra written everywhere, all these different pictures all decorated. So we want to thank all the devotees who did that. So, and it was under Sirome's organization. So big Haribol. Haribol! 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 I mean, there's so many people to thank. There's going to be a feast afterwards. So devotees have been working on that since sometime yesterday. They were cutting all the vegetables. So So that's wonderful that everyone is doing that. Also, I want to thank all the devotees who are keeping this temple going. You know, there's so many devotees here who are doing so many different things. Kirtan, there's Anuradha's got now, she's nearly up to 3 different arties every day. So there's all the devotees, she's organizing all the devotees coming in and doing the arties at all difficult times. Some of them are coming in from Carrick Mines, from Lucan, from everywhere, you know, but there's a great devotion starting here. It's not starting, it's in evidence here. So I want to thank all the devotees here in the temple who are doing all these things, who are, you know, there's so many people to thank, so I just kind of, but I'd also like to thank actually just the restaurant staff who never get a real thank you on these things, because the restaurant is what's keeping this whole building going. So that's incredible, like there's devotees, you know, working 6 days a week, and it's incredible how this place keeps going, you know. Also, just to say that it's a little bit crowded here, I think everybody can tell. We are trying in our humble way to try to develop some new place for the devotees here. We're having some discussions getting a place just outside Dublin. It won't be a temple, but it'll be it's actually a place where we can build a temple, because actually buying a temple these days is very difficult. You can't just, you know, go down a College Street and say, okay, I'll have that. That would be a temple. It's quite complex, I can assure you. It's a very major thing to do. So we're still working on that. We want to thank everybody who's contributing, and also just we are having a special dinner here on Sunday the 14th. It's innate. We're trying to raise some funds towards buying this land. Like the land itself, they're asking a lot of money for it. We've made some offer for it, and they've refused it. So now we've made an offer for it. We're still short on the money even for our offer. Does everyone get that? We're still a little bit short. Even what we've offered, we don't have it. But still, we're hoping that Krishna will help. And we're asking everybody here today to try and help with this project, so that we can buy some nice land for Krishna, and that we can actually, we're also trying in our endeavors to get land to grow and to have cows and so on, just so that we can show people what the essence of the Bhagavatam is. Like the Bhagavatam which we're talking about here, it's not just, as Prabhu was saying, something that we read. It's something we have to act, you know. We're in this country which is the land of cow killing, you know, and we're allowing it to go ahead. We're drinking milk, but actually we're drinking milk on the basis that cows are being killed, and we cannot continue to do that. We have to do something about it in this lifetime. And what we're trying to do is we're trying to set up a small Goshala in the near future. We've got so much support to try to get that to happen from internationally, but we have to try our best, so that when we're at the point of death, and Krishna says, you know, were you drinking all that milk? Do you not know where that milk came from? We all want to go back to the spiritual world, so we have to do something about this. This is the Bhagavatam in existence, in life. So we have to try to influence the influencers, which are the politicians. Currently we're talking with different ministers, and we're trying to get them on board. So this is a whole endeavor to show what the Bhagavatam can actually do, that we can live simply in this life, which is one of Srila Prabhupada's, one of the 7 different things he wanted to introduce, that we actually live in a simple way. And that is what the Bhagavatam is saying, so that we can concentrate on what this wonderful Prabhu here is so evidently doing. He's concentrating on the spiritual dimension. And this is what we have to spread all over this country. You know, there's so many people from different parts of the country here today. But we want to spread what Prabhu is saying here, and we should be supporting him and giving him opportunities to speak to as many people as possible, so that he can actually influence people in the spiritual life. So there are just a couple of the things. I just to finalize, I don't see Govinda Dasi, so I'll just mention we're having 40 people we're raising finances at €50 per person. It's on the 14th. We're asking people, we're going to spread it out there. Please buy a ticket, and we're going to have a model of the buildings that we're going to have. We've engaged an incredible eco-architect, and we've fed into her what we want as a place. It may not happen next year, but it's something which we want to show, what people can see what this Vedic civilization is all about, so that they can come and learn. like the classes and schools and so on. So we have to get this information across. This is our duty to Lord Chaitanya. This is what Lord Chaitanya wanted us to do. He wanted us to spread this message in every town and village. So there's plenty of them here in Ireland, you know. And so we have a model, at least a model there, so people can see what it is we're presenting. So just conclude. I'm going to ask Govinda Dasi just to say just a couple more words on that. And then we're going to have the arty.
Just a quick word. If you are coming, I hope that you are coming. If you have families, if you have children, we're going to have a program for the children as well on that day. So don't think that if you come to the lunch, you don't know what to do with the children. We'll have a wonderful program for the children, where the children will be also drafting. They will be designing that project that we're actually trying to get to move forward. They're going to draw, how are we going to protect the cows? How are we going to grow the vegetables organically, and how we're going to build this temple. And they're going to try and draft and design that temple. And we're going to project their paintings onto the projector where the adults are going to, to hear the presentation and all that. So don't think that you have children, you can't come. Please do come. The ticket costs €50, but that's your donation, And there will be a nice lunch. It's going to be at Govinda's, 2 o'clock on the 14th of April, which is Sunday. So if you come, there will be a few freebies as well. There'll be a little gift for everybody. The Swaha's there. She will donate a free sound bath session for those to come. And there will be others. We will have a hamper raffle, if you know what that means. So it's going to be fun. And Abhirai Prabhu is planning to do some, question, So it's going to, and also most importantly, so we're going to present the project the way we see it. And also the architect we are working with is also going to come. So if you have any questions, she's going to visualize it and explain to us how, it is possible to do on that particular site that we are now trying to buy. So please come and support. Hare Krishna.
€50, but they get gifts worth more than €50.
Yes, but more, it is a donation. And we're going to also have an auction, a very beautiful devotional art as well. So, and we might have some bake sale as well, some nice things for you to bring home. So anyway, thank you so much for your attention. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. So now we're going, thank you, Govinda Dasi. So now we're going to have the arti. So if everybody can stand up. And after the arti, after the Shingadev prayers, we'll go downstairs for Prashadam. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna.
जय श्री श्री पंचतत्व भगवान की जयो जयो गौरा चंदे आरती को शोभा बजायो जयो गौरा चांदे आरती को शोभा की बजायो गौरा चांदे आरती को शोभा
Madura, 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 Madura. उजाला की
प्रचारिणे निर्विशेषा शून्यवादी अशता देशतारिणे Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Haraya Nama Krishna Yadavaya Nama, 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 Yadavaya Madhavaya Keshavaya Namaha, Yadavaya Madhavaya Keshavaya Namaha, Yadavaya Madhavaya Keshavaya Namaha, Yadavaya Madhavaya Keshavaya Namaha, Gopal Govinda Ram Shri Madhu Sudhana, Gopal Govinda Ram Shri Madhu Sudhana, Gopal Govinda Ram Shri Madhu Sudhana, Gopal Govinda Ram Shri Madhu Sudhana,
Hare Nitai Gauranga Jaya Nitai Gauranga Nitai Gauranga Jaya Gaura Hari Nitai Gauranga Jaya Gaura Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Gauranga 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 Nityananda
Nitai Gaura Purnima.
Jai Om Vishnupad Paramahamsa Parivrajika Acharya Sotara Satashishi Manas Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki ISKCON Founder Acharya Srila Prabhupada Ki Nantakota Vaishnava Vrinda Ki Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur Ki Shri Gaura Purnima Mahota Ki Gaura Premanande. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to Shri Guru and Gauranga. Namaste Narasimhaya. Namaste Narasimhaya. Pralada Lada Dayane. Pralada Lada Dayane. Hiranyakashi Purvachana. Hiranyakashi Purvachana. Shilajanta. You told us to know, but I told us to know. You told us to know, but I told us to know. Ya told us to know, Mika told us to know. Oh, hear the sing, oh, hear the sing, oh. Oh, hear the sing, oh, hear the sing, oh. Sing, oh, dear, Saranam, Prabhupada. Matuta Singha Dalita Hiranya Kashipu Kavinda Krishna Krishna Hariropa Jaya Jagdesha Hare Jaya Jagdesha Hare Jaya Jagdesha Jordan Tree attack on Jivele Sasagare Tamati Tamayati Lova my Satamati Takashita Kutina Samsare Krishna Boda Doyamoy Kore Bala Jiva Joy Prasad and the Dilo Bai Say on the big tapo Radha Krishna Guna Go Purnima to go to the Kanya time Krishna Bhagavan Mahaprasad K Krishna Bhagavan Mahota K Okay Okay, everybody's done. Everybody rush down the stairs to get the place, the first place to get Prashadam. So it's a competition to get down there first, okay? Haribo! Okay, well there's kirtan continuing here as well, so so you can either eat with the Prashadam or eat with the kirtan.
We will know where everyone's stomach belongs.
नहीं वो तो वो लग रहा है कलर है वो कलर हाँ कलर होली कलर जूस का बोतल किधर दिख रहा है वो पैकेट जो रखा है वो ना हाँ वो कलर है शायद होली का कलर है
मैं तो आता हूँ वीकडेज पे आपका जॉब है आपको हो गया वो किसको बता क्या वन टाइम हो गया कि मैंने वो करा मंथली हो गया पता नहीं तो मैंने सोचा कि एक तरह से स्टेबल हो गया कहाँ पे कर रहे हो सबका साइन होगा ना साइन है तो फिर देख लो यहाँ पे बहुत छोटा लगाया मेरे हिसाब से देखा ना कैसा हाँ तो थैंक यू सामान आते गाना क्या कुछ भजन कितने साल हैं ये शर्मा आप करोगे जितने देर होगा मैं सोच रहा हूँ करके जल्दी से आता हूँ हाँ या फिर अभी बैठे देख तो मैंने पहले मिनट से सर्विस अगर कोई गाय वहाँ पे नहीं चाहिए कौन सा गाय कितने सारे हैं ना और मार के गाते फिर बोली के यहाँ पे बोला तो सोली के yeah she can yeah we can Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu they are selfie with God. You should not take a selfie. Like you? What? Just told her she should take selfie with God. That's why you're looking at me like that.
I am not able to hear it. What? Tell me.
No, she was taking a selfie with God.
Oh yeah.
I thought that's why you're looking at me like that.
No,
I bought it from John.
एक सेकंड समझाना है
So I bought the song with that.
नहीं नहीं आप ये गा रहे हो वो हारमोनियम कर रहे हो उसके बाद
I bought it to sell that.
I will not break it आप एक सेकंड नंदना माता जी गा रहे हो हरि बोल नंदना सच्ची आप भी आ जाओ इसके बाद एक
Radhe Radhe.
राधे राधे आज तो चलने वाला है
We will repeat. Saji Sudarshan. Hare Krishna.
she actually prepared for 3 days
Good, good. It's one of my favorites.
you can keep it you can keep it Kaushal you can keep it yeah sorry maybe I'll pick
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Navagauravadam Navapushpasaram Navabhavadaram Navalasyaparam Bye.
वो आपके रूम में है
कृष्णा। सुंदर बाला शचि दुलाला नाचत श्री हरि कीर्तन में। सुंदर बाला शचि दुलाला नाचत श्री हरि कीर्तन में। नाचत श्री हरि कीर्तन में। भाले चंदन तिलक मनोहर। भाले चंदन तिलक मनोहर। अलका शोभे कपोलन में। अलका शोभे कपोलन में। सुंदर बाला शचि दुलाला नाचत श्री हरि कीर्तन में। नाचत श्री हरि शिर चूड़ाए दर्श बाले। वन फूल माला हिय पर डोले। पहिरन पीत पतांबर शोभे। नुपुर रुन झुन चरणों में। सुंदर बाला शचि दुलाला नाचत श्री हरि कीर्तन में। सुंदर बाला राधा कृष्णा एक तनु है। राधा कृष्णा एक तनु है। त्रिभुवन माझे बंशी बजाए। त्रिभुवन माझे बंशी बजाए। विश्व रूप की प्रभु जो सही। आत प्रकट ही नदिया में। सुंदर बाला शचि दुलाला नाचत श्री हरि कीर्तन में। कोई गायत है राधा कृष्णा। कोई गायत है राधा कृष्णा। कोई गायत है हरि गुण गान। कोई गायत है हरि गुण गान। मंगल गान मृदंग रसाल। मंगल गान मृदंग रसाल। बाजत है कोई रंगन में। बाजत है कोई सुंदर बाला शचि दुलाला नाचत श्री हरि कीर्तन में। नाचत श्री हरि कीर्तन में। हरि बोल।
Gauranga Mahaprabhu, Hare Krishna tune, any Vaishnava bhajan, any Gauranga bhajan you want to sing? कोई भी जो भी आपको आता है, ज़्यादा भजन गाना कुछ ऐसा
मीडियम वाला हरे कृष्णा मंत्र के साथ मिक्स कर देना। हरे कृष्णा मंत्र डालो, उसके मिक्स में मिक्स कर दो, क्लोज कर लो उसे।
जय सच्चिनंदन जय गौर हरि जय सच्चिनंदन जय गौर हरि जय जय सच्चिदानंद जय गौर हरि जय सच्चिदानंद जय गौर हरि जय दाता निताई बोले एक बार हरि बोल प्रेम दाता निताई बोले एक बार हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल जय गौर प्रेमानंद श्री चैतन्य महाप्रभु की श्री नित्यानंद महाप्रभु की श्री श्री पंचतत्व की
Yeah, we have ticket. Everyone